Hmm. You know, I really don't need the battle rifle ammo here. Unless I actually want to take the battle rifle with me, which I don't really care to. I think I'm doing fine with my other weapons. Okay, shotgun armor piercing ammo. I do not need that. Unfortunately, I appear to be all full up. I drop off some neuropazine and a different one. So many bloody smoke grenades I'm never gonna use. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait a minute. I got 5 neuropazine. Okay. Again, where's that button to sort your... Wait, what? What's all this? Once designed, it cannot be returned, but it can be applied to other save games before. What? What? I don't understand. Whatever. I have no idea what that's about, but anyhow. Yeah, let's just purchase this in case I ever want to be really quiet. Never have used the zappy thing or peps in this game. I've disabled this one. The dash. You know, let's have this. Why not? I mean, really, I have everything that I want. You know, anything else is kind of superfluous. Plus, you know, I don't want to overheat Jensen's system. Let's see, are we at the point in the game when I can... Nah, I cannot do the serial thing yet. Sorry for this. Yeah. It didn't replace it with another... Oh, here we go. Okay.
Mně to moc vtipný nepřipadá.
Really wish you could hack those drones and turn them to your side. Anyway. Let's see now. We have shots fired, still don't care about that. The glitch. Okay, that's where I need to go to continue that quest. Beyond that, I'm guessing I can't get into the Church of the Machine God. Wait. What's this? Oh, Radco Perry. Yeah. Music box. Yeah, I do want to go here. Excellent. Oh boy. Huh? No, that's not what I want. Damn it! I like how this gal is chill. He does not care. This guy's not interested in peeking me either. Oh boy. Oh no, that's Montag. I don't want him shot. Okay, sorry about that. I need him for that quest. Alright, fair enough. So let's not actually do that. I guess. Maybe next time. Wait, what are these guys doing here? Yeah, I really don't see any reason why they should be here. I don't know. I don't know.
We've got an approaching.
Can't you tell this is a restricted area? Jeez. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Level 1. For shame game.
Anomaly detected.
Of course.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why would this area be locked off? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hmm. No matter.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Oh, that's trivial. Really? Okay. Is there gas down here, or what's going on? Actually, I'm pretty sure I've explored this zone. Yeah, this looks very, very familiar. Although you'd think I would have turned this off at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's do a little looking. Well, this is locked, so it leads me to believe I haven't really been here. Well, how about that? I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. Crafting parts. We got somebody doing physics, looks like. I'm not picking that damn thing up. Yeah, don't pick up the amp ammo either. You know, while I'm at it, let's just I don't... Wait a minute. Right here. Shotgun armor piercing ammo. Okay. Let's try this. I mean... I can't switch to it. I can't use it. What the hell? Is it only sellable? Can Jensen never ever use it? Why? What is it? What in the hell? This makes no sense to me. Okay. I mean, I remember this from my first playthrough at least. Friggin' things you can't walk over in this game. Alright, an unbroken wall. Well. The case. Excellent loot. Very nice. Although this appears to be the end of the line here. Which, guess I can't do anything about that, and yeah, the map seems to indicate that that's about it, which... Alright, found some things. Wait, what is this room then? We have a wall here that I was able to punch through, because I'm Jensen. And then just this little thing over here. There's equipment in here. What the hell was this? I don't know. Be that as it may, I now depart. Come on, Jensen. Hey, reset, yay. And there was nothing here. Alright, cool. This is the letter I go. Biocell, go ahead and let's just...
Anyone hear that room?
I guess these guys seeing me in a restricted area panics them. Alright. I don't think there are any cops around to contest me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm glad you're still here. Right. So, howdy.
Don't see that much.
Old Town? Best place in Prague to be after dark. You can get a little bit of everything.
Ah. I appreciate that information. I guess let's see here. Shooting range. And I have markers evidence. I have the Picus Vault key card. I don't have the other vault cards. One of them, I believe, can be obtained in one of these apartments, though. I think it's number 94 or something like that. Looks as though I've been in this place and searched. Yeah, I've searched this place. Yet and still, it appears that I have not found a particular thing. Oh dear, this place. Okay, Jensen. Very odd by you. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna see. Let's see here. Okay. Actually, hold on one second. Okay, so this place is for the Picus one, which actually I already have. The ones I'm missing are VersaLife. Yeah, okay. The Tarvos. Subshack Security. So where is that?
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank.
Ah. Subshack. Anyways, spirits, tourists, government. There we go.
Can't dispute the page.
Panzer bastard.
What was that? Some people just... I don't know. Alright, need to keep going to Subshack. Huh? Yeah. Natural zone light. Now this is Hemingway's Fine Spirits. Okay, across the street, Subshack. There we go. Very good. Blocked, unfortunately. And you can't remote hack, unsurprising. I need an alternate way in.
Another damn claim.
Is there another kind?
What the hell are you supposed to be? Some ultra-armed boogeyman?
Boogie.
Ridiculous.
Alrighty. Milos. Or I guess it'd be Milosh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That og from Ruzika. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Duty roster. I don't see breaker. Very odd. Ordinarily there's a way to shut that off, but oh well. Pathfinder. So this would take me to Subshock, although I want to keep going.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
Pretty sure I encounter him dead. Alright, and that's the thing. Where's this? New ways to find spirits. Oh dear. Yeah, a keypad for friggin' weak wood doors. I mean, I guess, whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Safe is just open, huh? Inheritance. Laser targeting system. I don't think I can use this on anything. Yeah. Might be good to hold on to for the battle rifle, however. You know, just a thought. We'll see about it. Anything in here of interest? I don't think so.
I love you.
Oh, thanks for following. Allowing tree. Okay. Well, thank you for allowing trees. They are important. They provide shade and oxygen. Both of which I appreciate. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Well, I mean...
Anomaly detected.
Ah, damn it.
Access granted.
Didn't count on that firewall. Kind of screwed up there. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa. Okay, I'll leave the door closed in case I want to come hack it later for XP. Not that I need that, but I just get XP. It's what I do in this game. Come on in, Jensen. Let's go, Jensen. Yeah. Good lad. Right into Subshock. Restricted. Got a cracked wall. Got a security camera. Shit. Oh, there's a dude in here too. How am I gonna deal with this? Okay, I think I can... Alright, I've got an idea. Oh.
Not like this. Not like this.
Okay. Oh dear. Dude, why? I'm not gonna do anything to you. Just don't run into that thing and blow us both up. That would annoy me. This has gotta be, yeah.
You monster, go away!
It'd be hilarious if there's a detonate button on there.
You monster, go away!
Look, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna have to shut you up.
Leave me alone!
Reach software, processor,
Not like this.
hydraulic mini pump, got a newspaper. Guess they read Picus around here. Okay, and this safe, which undoubtedly has the key card in it, yeah? You know what, let's just go for it.
Anomaly detected.
Damn it.
Trace program initiated.
Oh boy. I should have nuked that one. Just overclock things. Gotta go here.
Access granted.
Okay. Unlock. Excellent. Multi-tool. So that's that all seems good. Oh dear.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, I guess that.
I didn't see anything.
Oh.
Nothing. Not like this. Not like this. I didn't see anything. Nothing.
I guess. Oh, I guess that you can turn it off permanently. I'll take it. Oh boy. Dum, dum, dum. And I don't think anybody takes any ill notice of that. Pretty sure there's no way to close the blinds on this crap, which is a pity. Cops outside probably noticed me hacking into this bloody thing, which is a shame. Actually, I don't know, they're not looking. So, let's give it a shot. Level 1? Alright, that's helpful.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Very nice. Alright, everything seems okay. Right, okay. So there was this one, there was Subshock, there's another set of apartments somewhere. Starts with an L, I think. Where you can find one of the cards. Looking around, where is it? Oh. Investigate the scientist. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm just gonna check it real quick. Oh. So apparently, okay, I actually have to do that quest. Wait a minute, that's hold on a second, hold on. Wait. Story items. Okay, I have the Tarvos Vault card. I have the Picus one that I got earlier from that place. But I'll get that one from him. Oh, the Verse Life one you can only get later. Okay, fair enough. That's part of the thing. Alright. So I'm going to go do this side mission, and then I'm going to head back to Palisade and get in there and take care of business. Right. So I need to head northwest.
How come we make deals with them?
City has gone to hell.
I mean, it doesn't look great at the moment, that's for sure. Hey, I thought I'd neglected to hack these earlier. Uh-huh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, sure looks as though can't get that.
Access
That's
granted.
fitting. Drawers, key. Pocket secretary, 2 things, Igor. Okay, this is Diwali family stuff. As I mentioned, Radish. Yeah, do not take that pistol for frack's sake. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alright, nice.
Access granted.
Isn't there something else here? Yeah. Yep. Good a chip. Nice. 117 credits. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Let's see. Vadim is up there, so I need, yeah. So intuitive. Although I'm wondering what is over here. Ooh. What is the purpose of this? Huh? Got an ebook. Pretty sure I didn't come across that in my first playthrough. Oh, I thought that was a ladder. Damn. Oh well. Come on, Jensen.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, we got that vault key card now.
Anomaly detected.
I got it.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So this is the apartment of the wench who was spying on me. Occasional visitor. Stocked, encrypted, BDC. BDC. I wonder who that is. See, I can't examine this. Oof.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alright, no trouble.
Access granted.
Easily done. Breach software. Confidential medical report on a certain Mr. Jensen. Right. Now. I've done that. One last favor, something I need to do. Okay, so, but in the meantime, let's go back to Palisade Bank, which is over yonder. Specifically, this place. So I need to head a little south, then west, then south. Because there are some vaults that need investigating.
Oh, shit.
I've sold most of my jewelry already.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
You know, there's an achievement for something. Oh, what am I doing with this?
You think we'll get blamed for doing it?
Why not?
I want to do something about this. Okay, so Nanoblade is N. Need to hold it down, and then focus would be F2. So let's do this. Huh. Very odd. Thought that would have given it to me. Isn't the achievement to blow up 4 enemies with 1 nanoblade explosion while using focus? Isn't that the gag? Or does that have to be a headshot? It could be it, I guess. Oh, probably wasn't hot enough. I just flat out missed him? Strange. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me check this out on Steam. See what the thing actually says. Because I know I haven't gotten that yet. I haven't hardly used the nanoblade. In fact, this is the first time I've ever heated the thing up. Let's see here. Land an explosive on 3 enemies at once? I don't understand that. Or do I need to hit 3... What? Hold on. Slow and sharp DEUS X. Let's see what the wiki says about this, if it's a bug or something. Achievement. Killing 3 or more enemies with 1 explosive nanoblade. Need to be unlocked for this achievement, obviously. Okay. Good location to get is... become hostile. There will be more like 3 close together. First activate the focus, then shoot the blade into the center. As long as you're close and they're close enough together, and at least 3 get hit by the blast, you will get the achievement. Oh, okay, so according to a comment on the wiki, you can only do this if the enemies are already hostile to you. Alright, fine. Well, damn. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, actually. It's presumably throwing a smoke grenade will. I assume throwing a smoke grenade would make everyone hostile to me. But I do want to kind of get into this building. I just can't do it in front of all the cops right now. Huh. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, I have some memory of this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is okay. Oh dear. Jeez. This thing is so slow it throws me. Okay. It all looks so interactable, but isn't. Bodyguard.
Over here, friend. Is this some kind of AUG protest? Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic.
jeez. What?
The cause is
I don't-
very, very grateful.
Oh, you have to give him breach software in order to get access to the store. I see. I wish there was a buy multiple ones option, you know. Eh. Might as well just sell these since apparently I'm not allowed to use them. Might as well. Tesla cartridge, yeah. I think I'm alright otherwise.
Seen it all before. See anything?
Huh? Da.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital
In the
age.
market for something, aren't you? Come to the right place.
Alrighty.
It's hopeless.
What was I doing? I want to get into that shop somehow. I don't really see... Well... Oh, come on. There you go, Jensen. And Prague has a thing with people falling. There's the splat guy that's up above certain places. Unsent message. From stuff found. The Nazis find me? They shoot me. Okay, Tech Noir. Oh my god. Blah blah. Son is that reader. I don't really see a way up from here. Huh, gotta be a way in.
Always like
I'd rather not force my way in via the... I don't know, doesn't seem like a good idea. What's in here? Gotta be a way into this building someplace, right?
Should have done more from the beginning.
More? Like what exactly?
These planks.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's a storage locker that I've already broken into.
From the start. Police efforts do and from work.
Huh. Yeah, I'm wandering away from where I wanted to be. Just don't know how to go about this, really. Oh, yeah. I really only have one concussion grenade right now. Okay. Wait a minute. I mean, that's modeled. I just want to get over there. Well, I think I see a way. Yes, indeed. Oh dear. That's okay.
Trouble. Guaranteed.
Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Up. Yeah. get up here? No, not with that jump. Oh, thank you, Jensen. I'm gonna save real quick before I screw it up. Excellent. Alright, what the hell is this? Trailblazer. Are those points based on how many places you explore or on how hard they are to get to? I have no idea.
Access granted.
Enro Gazine. Painkillers. Very good. Sellable. Good. Crafting parts, also good. Gosh, these cabinets look so silly. Gold wheels, Okay, so that's been done. Looks like this apartment has been searched at this point. Alright. Now we're to... Guess I could get in a little street war here if I wanted.
I need a hit.
Alright. Well, I'm also gradually working my way towards Palisade. Hold on a second, what's down here? Or, yeah, no. Hey, what's going on? Who are these guys?
Hey, you with the sunglasses. Come here. Hey, what do you need? Sophisticated choice. I'm finished for.
Interesting. Okay. So. Just seem to. Seems. The rabbit insists you make sure it's a natural deal. Guessing this gave me more points of interest. Rich man, poor Og. Okay, cool. Glad I came here. I have to check this. Just to satisfy my curiosity. The body is still here. You people just whatever.
Oh, great. Killjoy.
Oop. Yeah.
Hey, you with the sunglasses. Come here.
You've already sold me your stuff. Why are you trying to bring me back again? Oh, yeah.
Can we just go already?
It's late. You said it needs us here.
Very good. New parking code. I don't need to worry about that. Why is the door open? Oh dear. Ooh. But yet and still. I guess I don't have to slaughter them. Strictly speaking, you know. Huh. Well. Good stuff, I suppose. Thanks for that. Come on, Jensen. Thank you. Alright. So which ones? I have Picus, I have, I believe, Taeyong Medical, and Tarvus. It's the VersaLife one I don't get until later, yeah? So I have Tarvos, and I have TYM. I've already examined Picus. Oh dear. Okay, game. That was cute. Oh, for a second I thought those were guys, and I was a little bit concerned. Huh. Combat rifle amp ammo. I'm not quite sure what this means. Yeah, I can discard that. I don't need it. Again, what... I need to look this up. What's the button? No, I don't want gamepad. No, not game... Key bindings. Inventory menu. Tech tree, weapon management, inventory wheel. I thought there was a button that sorts your inventory. Am I insane? I thought there was. No, it's not. So what is this rifle? What? Oh, I don't get it. Okay, so let's examine this thing. 25, 36, 68. Now let's discard it. I mean, overall, that's worse. Okay, variant, widely deployed combat long arm used by 3-round burst with compressed air rotary helix. And uses fin stabilized, discarding sabot. I mean, it's an interesting idea, I suppose. I think that's fair to say. Again, though, where's the thing to sort your inventory? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up again. I hate having to go to this, but I know there's a way to do it. Mankind divided sort inventory. Okay, so I guess there's an option. Gameplay option. Let's see here. Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't. Well, I wonder what's going on here, as far as this goes. All right, let's think about this. That's... Wait, is this is regular? Let's forget it. Mine template. Okay, that's just a single mine template. Yes. Do that. Ooh. Which... Put that back here and... Yeah. And while I'm at it, I might as well... Oh, no, you can't. Does this thing already have a laser? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is, I mean, I don't quite know what to do with this gun. I don't know what its advantages are, if any. Yeah, I can't take those. All right, let's just look it up. What is this gun called? The okay, so DEUS X. All right, what do we have here? Variants. Okay. Only fires the MP rounds. The Elite Edition also caused further lower recoil, maximum range of only 50 meters, lower than the range of 60 meters on the Standard Edition. Okay, whatever. Highly useful to players who value tactical versatility. Ooh. Shorter range sniper rifle. Once the silencer is attached, the combat rifle is fully suitable for stealth-based tactics. Ammunition is not using AP ammo. The combat rifle initially only has full auto capabilities, but you can actually unlock a semi-automatic fire mode. Alright, furthermore, the combat is able to accept armor-piercing rounds, making it suitable for use against robots, destructibles, and turrets. The combat rifle is the only weapon. Yeah, but this is just talking about the combat rifle. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. I care about this one. So, okay, variations. The, okay, special variant. Weapon features an integral suppressor, a unique blue hollow sight, and a large magazine capacity. Alright, the weapon is found inside a weapon case. The key cartridge vault, whatever. When first found, the weapon is only loaded to half capacity. 100 additional rounds are located nearby. That may be traded for one of Nada Bjork's special stocks. What? Jensen offered to trade. The first purchase will be included with the purchase. You get 1,000 crafting parts. Use the Assure trade is by far the largest single source of crafting parts. Oh wait, you can get a ton of crafting parts off him. Whoa. will mention the full name of the supplier and his city, even though neither the last nor his pocket secretary, so that's fine. I don't understand this. I don't necessarily get this. So this gun... yeah, I don't really see how it's better. Also, I wish we had a comparison feature. Yeah, I don't know, I just... I'm not super keen on this. Yeah. Not sure. Actually, so how come you can only do full auto on this one? Wait, what is with my reticle? I was gonna say. Does it normally let this huge? No, it's not, unless going into cover changes that. Jen. That looks like Quinn. Wanted, high priority. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, it is Garvin Quinn. Damn. I guess he's used that alias several places. What is with my reticle? Frickin' why? Because it doesn't have a laser on it? No, it has a laser. Why is my reticle all boned? Game, please. You are being silly right now. Oh, dear lord. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. I don't know. Freaking reticles. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is so obnoxious. Well, it broke itself. Maybe it'll sort itself back out. I can only hope. Why is this one screwed? I mean, is it screwed if I wield this one? Yes, but differently. I don't know. Okay, so this thing uses special ammo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this thing. You know, wait, I can't just put it back in there the way I can with my secret stash? Alright, I'm just dropping this thing then. Sorry, gang. Maybe it's laser sight, jeez. Talk about things I don't have much need of. Alright, let's see here. So, those are the rounds for that rifle. Which, okay, fine, fair enough. Armor piercing round, good. Alright, that's all good. I like that. Level 3 security, that's no problem at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Why does revolver ammo come in such huge packages? I mean, okay, you get 20 bullets, which isn't that bad, but yeah, freaking massive. I was like they just had a laptop open in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Jeez.
Access granted.
Okay. Luther F. Burns. Duggan. That's the name I've seen somewhere. Yeah. I'm just so sad about my rifle's reticle being screwed again. That's just... Why, game? Why do you do this to me? I don't appreciate it. Not even slightly. Okay, and apparently you can't grab on the ladder mid-air right there. This is one I've already been in, although... can hack this. Ah. Okay. Ah.
Access granted.
Okay, which I've already been here. I don't think there's anything. Went through the vaults. Went through the computer. I think we're all good. Alright. Ah. Huh. Yes, indeed. So that one I've been through. I'm missing something though, aren't I? That's Tarvos, which I was just in. I need the Tai Young one. I'm guessing Versal. Yeah, there we go. I'm guessing VersaLife is just in a different place. Yeah, I got the Hyron shit. And a blade ammo. Well, you know, hey. I guess I'll take this also in case I ever decide to use that. Schematic. Vault access, okay. Use the following to access the computer. Last user forgot. What a moron. Biocells. I guess I'll take this and sell it. I don't know. I still haven't used the Typhoon. I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, William Taggart. Nice. John. Oh, this is the Zhao Yun Ru. Alright. There's Zhao Yun Ru. There's no G on there. Yeah, that's, yeah. They just left this shit in here, I guess? Or maybe they still have plans for Hyron. As to that, I have no idea.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boom. Praxis kit and neuropazine. Excellent. Pretty profitable venture, all things considered. Yeah. And I don't think there's a way to get into the VersaLife one. Just gonna check that real quick if I still have that open. Yeah. The alternate way is to enter the Palisade Bank garage. To enter the corporate vault section of Palisade Bank. You can get over during main story mission 12. Yeah, so I can't get the key card before. So yeah, even though the VersaLife vault is, actually, where is it? Is it in the same area, or is it elsewhere? I'm not sure. Actually, I think it's at the bottom of the bank, isn't it? Isn't that a thing they did? You know, you look at the map and it's just so chock full of security. I think so. I guess VersaLife got preferential super secret Swiss bank account vaults. I like that they have an animation for Jensen going around the ladder to climb up it. That's good. That's good. Alright. Alright, so that's taken care of. What do we have here? Is this the, oh, no. Rich man, poor Og. I mean, could go there, and I probably will soon, but let's check this area out. Hey, I've been here before. Wait a minute. Okay. Ah. Alrighty. Such a shame more of these don't lead someplace. Yeah. I don't know. I need to look at the point of interest actually and see what it says. Let's see. Rich man, poor Og. An anonymous pocket check contain a message from the Palisade Bank talking about someone with plenty of money but no love for Ogs. They live in a rich apartment above the rabbit. Maybe it's time to be a better person and give some charity to a needy non-natural. What? I'm just gonna barge in here and take their shit? I mean, I guess this is Deus Ex and all, but I don't really care for the self-righteousness about the tone. And I guess since I've already been here, I don't know, there might not be anything to obtain. I mean, I'm in. Or is there more here now? Or do I have access to something? This hidden vault or whatever. Hold on a moment. Let's take a look. This is the rabbit one. Yeah, because the guy seriously hates filthy rich trader with a lot of credits to throw around. He owns the flashy apartment. Yeah. I guess we just don't like this guy. We're gonna talk to him.
Welcome to Magia. I can help you with something, yes?
No. I guess, yeah. I don't really get it. Huh? Oh, that's stuff across the street. Is there something downstairs that I'm missing? Wait.
I can help you with something.
No.
Yes?
Secret button, perhaps? Nah. I don't know, man. This is...
Welcome to Magia.
This guy sounds bored as hell.
There is nothing for you there.
Yeah. I don't know. Thinking there has to be a secret thing someplace. I think that's what they were getting at. Or what we're getting at here. Pick up. Did the vent have something to do with it? I don't think so. I've been in here before, have I not? Actually, is this the way I got in? Yeah, it sure is. Not quite sure how I resolve this point of interest. I don't think the game means for me to just kill the guy. Just to kill the guy and loot his body or whatever. That can't be it. Okay, wine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do here? Well, there's this option. He had nothing on him. Does that negate the point of interest? No. Let's see. Wait a minute. It says above the rabbit. And it's an apartment. Okay. Alright. I think I might have sorted that one out a little better. That, you know. It's a slight misunderstanding. Above the rabbit. I see.
I see you.
I see you. Uh-huh. Again, why doesn't Jensen have a grappling hook, for gosh sakes? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he can't jump that high now, can he? Damn it, Jensen. Right, this is on the other side. It needs to be over here. Okay, so it's this apartment. How do I get in? Right? I mean, this is the trouble. I don't know how to get in here. As previously established, you can't shoot this open. Okay, let's just double check. Okay, you can. Earlier you could not. That's annoying game design, I gotta say. Maybe it was just with the pistol that you couldn't. Could have been that the pistol's too weak. I suppose, but that's pretty lame if that's the case. I mean, I don't know too much glass in the Deus Ex games that you can't shatter with a pistol.
Please watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure.
Yeah, sorry.
Tell me.
Now, can I get XP again for doing that?
When? When it is best. And it's a pleasure to speak to you.
Nope. Oh well. Alright. Nice rye. Drawer. More alcohol. Microwave and a sink. Cabinet's already gone. Somebody was packing. Multi-tool. Alright, let's see here. Level 3, Oleg Drago. I think that's a name I've heard. I believe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ooh. That's fine.
Access granted.
Boom. Test results. Romanek. Okay. Alrighty. So, points of interest. I guess we're good here. Good cop, bad cop. Another faceless message, the information seller. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time checking out small leads like this. Cop up to something mysterious. Why am I not surprised? The cop was talking with someone named Jacinta and mentioned an apartment near Maxime's above the cleaning place. Okay. Okay. Well, how about that?
Nothing suspicious here.
Yeah, sure.
Get lost, Hansel, before I decide to enforce something.
Yeah, sure. The southeast.
Are we really doing any good?
This freaking reticle, why? Maybe turning it on and off will help. No! Gosh, I don't want the crap reticle. Also, I don't think I can hack this while they're around, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not the case.
Hezký vybavení. Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
You get lost. Alright. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, does anyone hear a cracking sound?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Benson?
Stop that before someone sees you.
Are you kidding me?
Vážně jsme k ničemu dobrý. Vážně jsme k ničemu dobrý.
Okay, as long as my cover doesn't leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
Here comes another one.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení. Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Let's test something here. This is not a great spot. Actually.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Can this take guys... Oh, nice, it can. Oh wow, visibility. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm surrounded. Oh, jeez. Frickin' reticle. Yeah. At least now I know the sniper rifles can do that. That's good. I should have gotten my bearings, gotten back into the store instead of continued the battle outside. It was just a bad move. What? Yeah, that made no sense.
Hide your magnets. We got a metal man.
That one wasn't too bad, brother. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh. Wait, how am I so far out?
One less Hanser bastard to worry about.
Yes. I guess I could have shot him from relative cover. That's so strange. Okay, now where's this big dude? Because he's pretty high on my shit list right now. Weird. You know, now's a good time to try that. Ah, damn.
There's got to be a way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah.
Access granted.
All right. Whew. Okay, shotgun ammo, but combat rifle. Alright. I'm a little skeptical of this one. It doesn't look like there's anything useful up there. Well, we'll see. I'll quick load if it turns out to be lame. Okay, I think that counts as lame. What the hell is this supposed to be for, huh? What are you supposed to be able to do with this? Can't interact with those windows. Yeah, I'm thinking no. Negative Ghost Rider. Not happening. It was a scam. With this place, though, this is where I need to be. What the hell's going on in here? Jiminy Christmas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Come on, game. Ah. How about that? Oh. I see, now that's actually interesting. That's gotta have a purpose, right? Thing is, I don't see an awning or anything that allowed me to get to that. But dumpster maybe? Trash can? Oh, come on. Actually. Yeah, Jensen, when he... I don't know how it works exactly, but sometimes he wants to jump and sometimes he does not want to get off the ground at all, basically. The weakest leap of all time, sometimes. Yeah. So back into here, where... presumably there's a way to deal with this. Yeah, suck up all the poisonous gas. Oh. Not exactly see anything here. Alright. See what this thing actually says. Near the cleaning place. Near the cleaning place. And not specifically the cleaning place. Oh. Oh, boy, Jensen. Okay, well. What's going on? Wait, you guys have beef with me? I don't recommend it. It'd be a very bad idea on your parts. Uh-huh. Well. Key? Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't get over that game. Come on. You can't do me like that. Game. Hey, Victor. You don't see his image very often. Ah, so I guess civilians never have anything. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Nicely done, Jensen, the lad. Although, I don't know... Yeah, this may not be useful. Alright, this is just the top of that building. Damn. I'm pretty sure you can't make this. Why not, game? Freaking invisible walls. So... let's look at this thing one more time. Near Maxime's, above the cleaning place. Mm-hmm. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Uh-huh. I have to get in here. Okay. Yeah. So irritating. Yay. There you go, Jensen. Why you can't get up there is beyond me, though. I just don't understand that at all. That's clearly some place he could reach. Because he's Jensen, after all.
What do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
Crafting parts, sellable thing, very nice. Search drawer. No. What's going on with you? Yeah, I thought so. God. Yeah. Well, I guess that's that. Cash poor and morally rich. What a line. Gosh darn it. What? Oh gosh. Freaking jerks. Oh gosh. Get down, Jensen. For frack's sake. Wait, that didn't... Yikes. Hey, let's let Jensen heal up a little bit before we go back in. Right. It is time for some shotgun justice. Thought they could turn the shotgun against me. They were dead wrong. Fools. Great fools.
I know, I heard something.
Okay, that, yeah, I was gonna say 10 shots, huh? Frickin' reticle on my rifle, why?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Blade Runner style, yeah. You know, I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I could not tell you. I do know that a lot of people don't seem to like it. That's all I know about it. And that it took forever to make, and it's made by the people who did the Witcher games. But yeah, that's definitely this game, and especially the game before it, take a lot of inspiration from Blade Runner. There's no doubt about that. I actually haven't watched Blade Runner in ages. I probably should go back and watch it. Thing is, it has so many different cuts. I don't know which one I watched as a kid and which one is the best or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, Ridley Scott makes stylish movies. That's for sure. What am I up to? I got one last favor. Okay, that's Otar's little mission. E. Do that. Doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Alright.
Ah, fuck.
Actually, this is... Oops, I did not mean to... I'm so sorry about that. I accidentally... My nano blade... my nano blade thing is right next to my map button. Howdy, civilian. Yeah, this is the second playthrough, and yeah, I guess I'll just go to the Red Queen and see what Otar wants, I suppose. Actually, can't you go in right here?
You're monstrous.
Yes, I am. Yeah, whatever. I'll go in the front and talk to the NPCs or the bartender gal. Okay. Hey, do you actually have a conversation battle with her?
Quite the pair, I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to hogs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except, we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
Red light district always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left.
I don't know, Jensen. Do you really miss Detroit?
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Rosika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hood. Nu said he's dead and ARC was...
I don't think it's strictly speaking required to talk to this gal, but
gone.
whatever.
Poof, like that. So we got nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, not that I would know anything about that.
The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. It's kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get in trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land.
Alright.
Actually, I figured I'd pass.
Eugene? What can I get you?
I don't think you can interact with any of these people. What's behind the bar? Is there anything interesting here? Besides the gal, obviously. Because I totally need those 37 credits, you know. Right, so what was it? So did Otar already specify? One last favor. Okay, as he wants me to talk to the owner of the Red Queen. Ah, okay. Alright.
She put the place here? Private?
Ah, here it is.
I'm sorry,
From
but
Dominic,
I'm still freaked out
has he
by
come
all
to
this.
his senses?
No, Mrs. Catholic.
Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you...
Can you not go to this place on your... I don't think you can come here on your first
Could be a
time in Prague.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest
You just see the deck of
owns
cards
bar.
shift real quick.
The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces.
I also like that,
Agnieszka.
you know,
She's the
all the
rich
hyper
one.
advanced stuff around, but
You
we're
see
still,
around
you know, we
here,
changed our currency.
nothing comes
We
before
use credits nowadays, but we still have, we still use bicycle playing cards.
What can you tell me about the red light district?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here.
Yeah, no, the bartender told me.
Clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceived.
Yeah, this gal kind of bores me.
Skeptical?
Yes.
I understand your family is very important.
Ah, I didn't think you were here for this.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask
Tradition.
you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
Where is he?
You say he's a man. You treat him like a man. Let him find his own way out.
No. Left to his own limited ability, Dominic will get himself shot, or stabbed, or drowned in his own piss.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe
Yeah, I wonder how the
houses.
joke goes.
Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
Ugh.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality.
What?
You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Oh dear. Whew.
Watch your back.
There better be a nice reward for this. So I guess this probably is converted into a side mission, yeah, now? Yeah, okay. Find the control room. Yeah, alright. Whereabouts is this? That's into Valley territory. Shit! I guess I don't have much choice.
Yes.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Get lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank.
Guy looks like a washed-up
not allowed
band
inside.
player. Could shoot my way in, that would be easy. However, the Irish stool is the route, I do believe.
Welcome to the
Irish stool.
Yeah, no.
Not right now.
Guy seems pretty damn chill for where he is.
The digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank
Stay
is
away,
beyond the legal
Hans.
jurisdiction of any government.
Is there anything I...
Yeah, no.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure
Ah,
corporate
shit.
archiving company.
I guess I can't go... Guess it doesn't seem I can. What a shame.
Maybe I should take a picture.
You know. Up to you. Yeah, I guess you can't get into Diwali territory that way. However, there is a sewer over here. Alternatively, well... Hold on a minute. The Red Queen may have a route in.
I'll even give you a discount.
There's no air duct in here, unfortunately. Get out of my way, bucko. Possibly the ladies' room? No. Well, let's go up to the top then. Your all guns are loaded.
Whiskey, am I right?
Okay, this is for. I
One of the first things I like to do when I visit a new city is see it from above.
Yeah. Howdy.
Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some streetwalkers.
Oh.
Unnatural.
Hey. Bronson. Alrighty. Pathfinder. Sniper rifle ammo. I'll take it. Okay, though. So I need to get to the apartments. I don't see a whole lot down there, so let's just drop and see what happens. Alright. Looks good. Yep, so I need to find my way in here. Okay, apparently I can't go in like that. Ooh. Can't just go in the front door, surely. That'd be too easy. Ah. Yeah, there's no way. Oh boy, oh boy. However, this does not appear to go the way I want it to. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe an air duct in here? Unfortunately not. I can try the ladies' room, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. I get inside the apartments. This was, not quite sure how I'm gonna go about it. Let's just see if I can. Okay.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
Well, one thought guy.
Okay.
One thought guy doesn't go to a strip joint and complain about the buffet. Have to get the girls to bring in the laundry. Looks like it will rain.
Alright.
Nothing to worry about on my end, Bratishka. Orders are orders.
Right. Let's take a look at this. Find incapacitated Dominic. Okay. From flats. Could the laundry room be the security area? Perhaps? Repurposed for that?
This is what you came for.
Possibly, right? Always shoot the camera after.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I don't know. Does this guy not move? There's only one guy in there.
Yeah, baby? You want some of this?
How do I do this? Possible this guy will wander all the way over here and I can incapacitate him.
For a good time? That's my
Which would work
name.
fine.
Well,
You gonna come that close?
All this
Looks like it.
is pointless.
Nice.
This is important. Treat it that way.
come and have a try. No one judges you in the red light.
No. Now let's see here. Okay, good. I did not pick up another pistol by accident. Thereby screw myself up. I still have my lousy reticle? Yeah, I do. Damn it. This is gonna make the combat rifle almost unusable.
Yeah, baby? You want some of this?
Is there a hooker in there too? Actually, I gotta be careful about this. The camera. Oh dear. Wait, does the camera already see me? Right, well. I don't know. Let's scope this a little better. First of all, let's find out if the camera would see me here. I don't think it would. Shouldn't. Alright.
This is what you came for, isn't it, honey? Come and have a try.
What? Oh, man. Maybe that one up there can see me. I would have gotten a little notification on screen if that was the case. Huh. What to do about this? I could just shoot him. I don't think the camera would see it.
This is what you came for, isn't it, honey?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
You interested in what I got?
Okay, suspicious cameras, but it's okay.
Yeah, baby? You want some of this?
Oh, wait, but these guys are coming. Oh, shit. Will they come all the way? Guess not. Guess not. Alright, fine.
You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. One of them. I'll let you figure out the others. Don't deny yourself the pleasure, handsome.
Let's see.
Come and have a try. No one judges you in the red light.
Looks like I'm good on that account.
Don't deny yourself the pleasure, handsome. Yeah, baby? You want some of this?
Dominic, can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Golva? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man. Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I...
What? Oh, is he saying that he's Dominic? Alright, let's head upstairs and deal with security elements.
Yeah, baby? You want some of this?
What? wonder.
You interested in what I got?
Oh, okay.
You looking for a good time? That's
Does the
my
thing turn all the way
middle name.
around?
Well,
No, okay.
I'll let you.
This punk.
God.
I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets. Dominique. He's got the ink. He's done time. Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison? Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good.
What the hell's wrong with this gun? Go, muzzle. Laser.
Fuck. Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them.
I mean, that's better,
You
but
know the deal.
still crap.
Some guys are for doing the shooting.
What?
And some are for getting shot.
I don't know. I guess the reticles are just going to be a constant source of irritation.
Smells like violence. I like it. Hope this
Okie dokie. Uh-huh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Watch yourself, okay. Oh, yeah, this place. Yeah. That's this place taken care of.
Access granted.
Nice. What the hell has been going on here? Marina.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Radish. Got a job for you. Think who you need and go see Nomad Stanek. Started his shop, close it for him permanently, then go to his house. If he's not there, make sure next time he comes home is his last. Okay. Alright, ignore Jensen, acquire women. I'm not gonna move. Alright.
Здесь все. Гнило что-то в семье.
Well.
Танцует железки сраные. Это ты?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as...
Actually.
I am not augmented, but
Well, at least this bathtub isn't full of blood. Yet. Rabinovich.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ready? Had a thought. Well, I'm here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alrighty. That, as far as the camera goes. What a weird one. Are you kidding me? That was a headshot. How does that not kill him? Alrighty. Well, let's try this again. Crimson. All right. How's this room not? All right. There. A new Russia. Russia. There you
Truth is our weapon, and the only thing that is more powerful than truth. Finally wielded it. If thousands of us demanded access to that place, could they stop it? We'd have to be a united front demanding transparency.
Huh.
Or we'll all end up like that Simona
Sounds a bit like the Area 51 thing. Just show up and try to find out what's in there. Don't know that it would go super well. Huh? Odd.
Remember when I said you had to work for it? Well, tear down the diving board. Tear down the diving board!
Tear down the diving board. What a call. No, I want stealth, damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Get smart.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The most significant in terms of human cases. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins to
What have we here? Security hub.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. I fucked up. Yeesh.
Questions and raising truth if you're just tuning in. As per usual, is it really acceptable what caused the organs? Bad drugs? Give me a break. I don't know any drugs that ever made me want to
have made addressing those concerns.
Please leave me alone!
Information archived within the walls of
Let me
Palisade
live!
Property Bank
I have a family!
You can't knock her out.
assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archives company.
My man Sawyer knows the truth is out there.
Around the clock, around the world.
Seriously, you're watching the news? Jeez.
Let me live! I have a family!
Maintaining the status quo, going out of your way not to rock the boat.
So wait a minute. Da-da-da-da. Oh.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible. We need a timeout. Temporary separation. About how to close
How to activate the door, though.
Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassell.
What the hell?
Investors around the world have made a choice in a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion of the Palisade Bank Corporation.
Wow. Damn. I don't get it. How do I access it? I mean, that is clearly meant to be it. not meant to go up and around, I don't think. I don't believe so. Yeah, no, I don't think. Huh.
World health officials are scrambling to contain.
I could always use a grenade, I suppose, but
The beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. It is inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this new vaccine. Methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring.
yeah.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
I don't get it. What is going on? Couldn't be that. Game? Gotta find some way to do this. No vent here. Wait a minute. Oh, unconscious, right.
Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting
So how do you open the secret door? I'm just trying to work this out. That couldn't possibly be it.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross.
Freaking invisible walls. Yeah, screw you, game.
But I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying.
And that was nice, but
They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, biased, and impartial reporting.
I'm just... Where's the bloody way to do this? I don't get it. And the game does not let you jump up there. Yeah. Okay, I just have to look it up. All right.
up in the stratosphere. Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Yay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Alright, we appear to be doing fine.
Dominic, can you talk?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Does it matter which one I put him in? I doubt it. Doesn't, you know... Okay then. Wait a minute, what? I had already done this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, I'd already been in here. What the hell? Yeah.
Может, завтра опять об этом подумаем.
Yeah, okay, I think getting to the sewers is the key. Oh jeez, this one. Ah. Damn it! That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know whether I'll be able to shut this one off. Perhaps another time. All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They sound close. Oh, wait.
She's not too young.
Wait, what? Why would a civilian act like that? Dude, seriously, that was unnecessary on your part. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Friggin' why?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, I want to fortify. Oh well.
Access granted.
Get all the XP. Boom.
Get lost or you'll buck.
Yeah.
No ahoy.
Are you saying that you never asked for this?
Over here. Come on.
Be careful.
Make sure
little
to
man.
show respect.
You don't really. Where's Dominic?
What?
I want to understand this better.
Huh?
What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operates.
So which type? He's a runaway groom.
You're.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I put him in the wrong storage. If I find out that that was the cause, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed about it. Just really, they put two of them right next to each other. It's a secure storage area, obviously. Hmm? How is that not? Come on. Yeesh. And that is just obnoxious. So very obnoxious. Wait a minute.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You're telling me there's no valve in here? Wait a minute. Man. At least there was a way to turn it off. Why did so many pipes in this city sewers just have poisonous gas in them? What's the... Oh, okay. Kidding me? Oh dear. I wonder what Czechs think of this game.
Got to be kidding. Look at that.
Where's...
Are you kidding me?
This place. I'm flattered if that...
Be careful.
What the piss? Find? Okay. Now that I have to get him to the rendezvous, and if I want to stay on Otar, anyone knowing I was there. Okay. Wait a minute.
Watch your back.
But I really am paying my way through university.
Alright, gotta get into Valley territory again.
Go back to Utrecht. Go back.
Okay. That storage? The fuck? I just don't understand how I am supposed to do that, even remotely. This is the dumbest thing. I'm just gonna make a save right here. Because I accidentally kill him. This might not be so bad, really. Alright, it turns out this isn't too hard. Although, getting him down the sewer could be a problem. Inasmuch as that might just kill him. Fuck. Let's assess. Now, fuck. Those are the only two ways out that I know of. I can't make him. I can't climb him up a ladder. Am I seriously supposed to like, pull him through there? Are you kidding me? Well, in any event, even if I got him down there, he'd be stuck because I couldn't get him up the other ladder. There'd be no way. It looks like I have to go through here. Unless there's another secret path? I mean... yeah, I'm not seeing that even remotely. Fark. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Dominic, let's go. Yeah, no.
Someone's here.
It wouldn't let me melee him. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's standing on the curb. I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear.
Might as well look around.
Hmm. Yeah, this guy does not care at all. Oh, jeez. I didn't shoot her.
I can make it.
Okay. I did well there, I think.
Perhaps I'm hearing things?
No! Please, I need to get home!
Oh, piss. Oh. Well, this one's much more secure and as much as there isn't a hole in the wall.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Alrighty, I guess. The glitch. Yeah, that strikes me as the logical next thing to do.
تنساش لي على الفشار.
So I wonder when I'm gonna hear from Otar. Right, where is this thing? Shouldn't be too far away, is it? Or is it? Wait, what? Search Miller's apartment. Okay, that's where the glitch is. Well, I'm near Metro. Ah.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
It doesn't hurt to be alone.
I lost my job after the incident. Things don't show off.
gate.
You're almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Out of the way from your side. Move it. Legs further apart. You're under arrest. Face the walls. I don't want to hear.
They're storing microwaves down here that are plugged in. I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Pragniemy všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranství.
What? Oh yeah, that's right.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Yeah.
I've got no movement. Over.
thought there were 4 total.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Great to Prague's rich historical tapestries. Among them, notably the
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
A goddamn clank.
People.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Don't hurt me, please.
Hi.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
No blind spots. Našli.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Keep your safety off. Come on, over there.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách.
Stay away.
Someone turn up the damn heat.
Bro, in the updates.
Leave me alone.
Speciálně zmatené zraněné jedince prosím. Tým ohlaste úřadu.
Okay.
Are you completely stupid, or are you trying to start trouble? You're in the Naturals train. Christ. Let's see your papers.
I don't need this hassle.
You're the one causing me trouble, Clank. Here.
These are good enough that I'm going to ignore you. This time. Use the AUG train.
I am out of here! Not like this, not like this!
No! Please!
One more hit. That's all I need. Then I can get all this junk.
No! Please! Oh God! There must be a way out of here. What is...
Huh? Yeah.
Get off me! You bastard! Leave me alone! You have no right to touch me! What? Ah!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh boy.
Access granted.
They actually put the companion cube in the game? Wow. Not subtle even slightly. I guess in this world maybe Portal 2 happened and was a big game and... Well, I guess Portal, it's in the original game. Now that I think about it. Bomb.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alrighty.
Access granted.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Alright, and after I do this, I think I'm going to do the murder mystery harvester case.
Don't see that much.
Go on.
You know, wait a minute. No, it just turned my reticles off again. Why?
Feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk of ice.
That's weird.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Kitkovo nádraží z důvodu opravy uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Musím vypadnout z Prahy a to brzo.
I didn't put that there.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe. So you're a combination of identities.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what really happened.
Correct.
What did you mean exactly, me being inconsistent?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you downloaded part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared? You wanted to escape detection?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective.
The Hyron drone whose name you took on. What's her part in this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time we were apart. Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
She belongs to Everett.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now.
What the hell?
The places I can go, there is no one he can send.
My mind
I plan to tell him this
despawned.
myself.
Can't wait.
Damn it. Well, that sucks. What a shame. Alright. It was a full stack of neuropazine. Well, whatever. Let's give this one a shot. Yeah, let's try it out. I just wonder why the mine didn't work. Is that character invincible? I didn't hear it go off.
I don't want to be caught here when the trouble really comes.
Right.
We can't let them get away with this. You have to tell us.
I need you. I must talk
Make
to
sure
you
we
about
don't
the
miss
girl.
any.
Go to the police. I give up.
Excuse. I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I work with someone else. Another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here. He's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
Okay. I'm gonna step away to use the bathroom and get some water, but I will be back extremely shortly. Okay.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
I can't examine anything until I talk to Montag.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an AUG or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Go on ahead and double back. Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
I think he found something.
Away from the crime scene, sir.
You think I don't know? It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
You did see something, right?
Pull it together.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
I love you.
Oh.
I know.
Thank you for following. Mo meow. Thank you very much. And I don't see you in the view list, so I'm guessing you're not a person. You might be a bot. Oh well. But if you're a person, thank you.
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a wallet.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Needle, huh? In which shoulder?
The right shoulder, why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
And how would I do that?
Smolinski died in that police station bombing. If any of his files survived, they would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe Smolinski found something that can shed light on this mess.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh. A fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Go on ahead.
I have some questions.
Yeah.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
No.
My skin.
No. Oh dear.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you
Damn
don't
right.
want to see anything else?
Freaking Jensen.
Nothing but trash.
Walk away.
If I were them, have no respect. A horrible thing to do.
Get out of here.
Of little more than terror, conflict, and chaos.
You don't belong here.
Completely wrong. You're wrong. There is still
Just know that I'm imagining all the ways I can kill you.
still here. If you
I'm sure.
You can choose to only show my shoe, which is very ugly. That is only a small part of it. News outlets only care about a small part. I'm sorry, Miss Cassandra, but you can't trust the news outlets if you want to understand the world. That is all the time we have, folks. Thank you for your input today, Mr. Hughes. This is
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. Now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can manipulate pieces of evidence. Oh. Huh.
Time now for the first in a new series focusing on innovation. This week's episode, Revia, City of the Future.
Yeah, I thought so. Radco for Prez. Okay. Why is the bear head thing relevant? Why is that evidence? Who can say?
It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut.
District is pretty quiet.
Watch up. I can't let you go any further, Hans.
Oh, damn it. That might have actually worked. Yeah, that time it didn't even blow up. What the hell? I don't know. Out of the way, you bimbo. Yeah, no. I don't know, I'll get that one eventually. It's not important. Oopsie. What?
Target eliminated.
That was sloppy.
was brave.
Wait a minute. What? Talk to Radko Perry. That doesn't make any sense. He's not there. Presumably they do not mean that he's in an apartment above. Right? I mean, there's no way. That'd be too silly. Oh.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
What's your position on AUGs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on AUGs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your desires. The ones depicted in that photo. Very artistic.
That picture is private. Who are you?
See, I think your position on AUGs is a little more complex than you've been letting on. Apparently, Ivanka has footage of what you were doing tonight. Trying to convince those AUG sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you. But as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
Hello?
What? Were you gonna give me shit?
Jesus.
Maybe. The hell is all this? Oh. Just decoration, but that's nice.
Ty vypadáš, že se ti daří dobře, přítel.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh dear. Ah! Oh, come on, Jensen. Okay.
wish I were a writer. This story.
Somebody call pest control.
I'm getting out of here.
Where are you going?
Used to go bankrupt. Between you and me,
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
You could still show some respect for the dead.
You've misinterpreted something. Angie's not the one I mean to be disrespectful to. You are. How I react to my ex-wife murder in front of you, the man accusing me of it, and how I react later when I'm alone, are two different things.
So the moment I leave, you're gonna start grieving, is that it?
Maybe. It's between me and Angela.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
And then they told me what they want me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. That's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Piket. Exclusivity, anonymity.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Huh. Last time you didn't get up and walk around, I don't think.
Tomorrow, if there isn't. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard.
Sure, hit me while I'm down.
Okay.
Listen, I know opponents are saying the human restoration.
You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
Yeah.
Social justice warriors. Bigger politics. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible.
Right. Hmm. Oh. Hey.
I can't deal with this.
Mám si dát další? Už zase? Ale když jsme tam byli před
Get
2
away.
dnama.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Augs. And not...
Okay.
I'm glad I could help. Thanks. Let's see those on.
Alright.
Ne, tam já v noci nechodím.
Can't trust anyone. By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while I thought it might be Radko Perry, that maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Interpol. Who do they
You
think
did
they
see
are?
something, right?
Ah, it's interesting. Oh yeah, you don't get to complete this quest until later. Right. So...
This?
Daria, are you
Or
there?
maybe I
Is
can.
that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
I don't care what your cause is. I'm not interested.
Everyone clear the scene. You've been warned.
Slavery is a very strong word.
Netuším, proč vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch svých děr.
Chcete mi ty kouta sundat hned teď.
Oh, jeez.
Not everyone chose to be offended. There were victims here too. But that does not make her good news. But Mr. Key, do not shoot me!
You looking at something?
The city will not help. Please.
Just what the hell are you thinking? Trying to start a riot or something? Naturals only, Clank. Now let's see your paperwork.
Let's hurry this up. I've got places to be.
You really must think you're something special. Lucky your credentials stand up, but don't be cute again. Stick with your kind. Now go!
What a shitty day. Preach, brother.
Anomaly detected.
Oh dear.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't believe a word they say.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the result?
Yeah,
Always.
Listen up. There's currently a situation in the complex today. Now tell us, Rucker.
Yeah, I guess he won't be coming in. You should have set the guard up with the body cam. Efficiency.
Daniel Fletcher, you are a genius.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Are you here to talk? Wow, 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry?
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's it?
You just know some head of law enforcement's gonna take
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Seems like everyone is home.
Oh, shit.
Are you blind? Static shop won't be open for a while.
Access granted.
Oh boy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Static shop won't be open for a while. A je čas z Prahy rychle vypadnout.
I guess I better go and... Wait, you know... What? Oh. Yikes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Víte, normální lidi prostě nepřijdou za někým jiným, aby se s ním dali do řeči. Haló? No já tady během té doby byl. Reformy se zavedly hlavně proto, aby přilákali
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to me.
How about movies? Well, I figure a man like...
You're not talking about...
Buy or sells, mate.
Sure, I'll...
Ne, dobře už bylo. Kvůli těm útokům a debaklu v útulku je Praha na pokraji ekonomického kolapsu.
they just leave us alone?
I hope no one will come.
Oh.
Another one?
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Just go
Are you stupid? Out of my face.
Drive it.
The bank's iconic blade facility.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. Craftsman. But what did I say? Did I am a man? And now, they come to me with ideas. These
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Don't see that. I hit him with my car. He doesn't cause me problems anymore.
You have no idea what you're saying. This is a waste of shot.
Please don't hurt me.
There must be a way out of here. Not like this. Not like this.
I wish I had a coat like that.
This guy has a name.
Oh.
Am I the only one scared here? Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today. You know, with all the trouble.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
No. I don't share the sentiment of the ruling class. Just commenting on current events, you know? About the happening in Utrecht. So, what can I get you?
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshman and nice rye. Pretty sure this zone is secure.
Cool glasses.
Don't touch my things.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Hey,
initiate.
stop that.
Access granted.
I'm moving to
Are you kidding me?
Go! I hear something. Hey, who's there? Oh, God!
You too? Huh.
Come out!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Ah, wrong place.
Look at that.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This
I know!
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute.
You have some things to...
Bombing?
Do I?
But you've been to...
Your daughter?
No. After the incident...
Calm down. Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
Wow, I hadn't
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in.
Tall,
Until
dark,
he
and
gives it up,
augmented.
this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
A goddamn
So,
customer, right? Over here. What you need?
No, wrong way. Need to go more west.
Nebylo by pár kreditů?
I have not been able to find a job. I have not been... I'll pay. Ha! What is it?
My skin is crawling.
Welcome back. How was your day? Doesn't get any cleaner than this.
Yeah.
The electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, counter-combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs.
Huh.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
No. Jensen.
The thing I hate most about working late is all the homeless that move in here after dark.
Hmm.
I think I heard something.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit. Man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh no!
Denied.
I missed that last one. If I didn't get detected right off the bat, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Promiňte. Nepomůžu vám.
I'll pay for it.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roka Seka beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep
Okay.
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops.
Make sure we don't miss anything.
Oh, I just...
That right now, the world consists of little more than terror, conflict, and chaos. Completely wrong. You're wrong. There is still much beauty in the world. Love, compassion.
No! Stupid ass game. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day as far as streaming goes. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. And I want to make sure, yeah. Take care and catch you next time.